Hello everyone, this is Tormuse, and today I'm picking up where I left off in my Planet Crafter game featuring my ridiculous Heat Purist challenge, uh, in which I'm somehow still not dead, despite the fact we're to what, did that say 2.77 GTI? Using only T1 heaters? No food growers? No oxygen? Like, Uh, no oxygen, no air pressure. What's this 4.36 kilograms? That was 4.08 kilograms at the end of the last stream session. Is it adding biomass each time? Oh yeah, and thanks, Stream Elements. Is it adding biomass each time I start up the session or something? Very strange. I don't know why it keeps adding biomass. It's so weird. Anyway, I need to figure out what I'm doing next. I mean, I guess I can just go back to adding heaters to the the Congo line in the north there. We got there, like your heat output rate up to 123,984 kelvins per second, which is wild. I'm gonna take a second to exit Discord here, and there you go. Got an ad break coming up in 5 minutes, I guess. Why is this not, this thing's supposed to show a timer to the ad break and it's not showing it. Sometimes this thing just acts up. Oh, incidentally, my webcam is working again. Like, during the last stream, it just went on the fritz for no apparent reason. And then immediately at the end of the stream, I went into webcam settings and it just worked. No explanation. No explanation why it started working or why it stopped working. Like, it stopped working for no reason, then it started working again for no reason. Who the heck knows? Anyway, let's just where did I leave off of this? Did I was there any iridium there? Do I need to fire off another iridium rocket? Yeah, I'm watching. I'm also how to get over there. Let's bring any iron and silicon. Larva, common larva. That's the first one. That's the first one I've seen. Okay, insects have started developing. That's cool. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna test right now because someone was saying that I should be able to break down common and uncommon larvae as well as the rare larvae. According to the wiki, you can only use the recycler on the rare larvae, and common and uncommon is not going to work. Let's, in the interest of science, let's just try it out here. Just toss the larva in there, attempt to break it down, and the same larva comes rolling out. Poor little larva. Alas. Well, I'm gonna leave him in the locker there, in case later somebody shows up and asks, "Oh, hey, does it does it work? Do you have the option of breaking down common larvae?" And I could be able to say, "Nope," and just casually reach into the locker to pull the larva out to demonstrate that, alas, it does not work. It's what I expected. But the fact that insects are starting to show up is promising in itself. Keeping an eye out for more silicon and iron. There's more silicon. This area just has no shortage of silicon. I mean, now that I've cleared it out, now it has a shortage of silicon, but you know, and iron. Reoxygenate and get moving again. Ad break is in a minute and a half. I'll just let that play. I still have plenty of iridium here to break down, and I mean to turn into heaters. How much am I getting per heater now? So it's 123,984. And if I plunk a heater down here, and it goes from 123,984 to, why is there a delay there? 123,984 to 124,128. So that's 144 per heater. It's a big step up from 0.15. That's just from all the heat rockets I've launched. Yeah, I need to do the math on the relative ratios of what am I trying to say here? Oh, and the ad break has started. Lots of trees, lots of greenery here now. These trees were not here before. And the grass is going to make it harder to spot larvae if they're around, as well as generally other resources. Still finding plenty of silicon. Just going to clear out as much of this area of silicon and iron as I can. Excuse me. Can't have struggles placing the rover when I'm that low on oxygen. Thanks. Anything under the water? I see some cobalt. I don't see any silicon or iron. There's some silicon. There's some iron. Iron? I've been here before. Judging by the pile of junk there. Yeah, still not seeing any more larvae. I'm gonna just clear the whole planet of silicon here. So much silicon. Yeah, a lot more silicon than iron in this area. That's fine though. I've got buttloads of iron elsewhere. Bring it over as necessary. Inventory full. Okay. Melon mushroom. There you go. Still trying to keep an eye out for those larvae as I go along. Rare larvae are the ones that interest me most. And ad break is finished. Welcome back. And let's continue filling this thing up with heaters. row in this doorway here. Yeah, I think perhaps after this round of heaters, it'll be time to go back to launching some more rockets. I mean, I need more super alloy for that, but since I have so go back over here. Yeah, since I have access to that, those upper plateaus in the Stonehenge area, and there's likely to be super alloy up there. I think I can go back and check that out. I didn't fully check it when I was there last. I don't know. Can't remember why. Got distracted by something shiny, I guess. Occupational hazard. Getting distracted by shiny things. That's titanium, that's titanium. Can I fly up here? Anything in this water here? Anything in this water here? Ooh, iron. Silicon. More iron. Ah, I had it. There we go. Still finding lots and lots of silicon. No complaints. Like, silicon is, a significant limiting reagent in this challenge. Because it's used in so many things. It's used in the iridium rockets, it's used in the heaters, it's used in the solar panels. Used in a lot of things. Hydration? Yeah, fine, I'll drink some water. What if you change the color again? Change the color of the rover beacon. There you go. Inventory is full, right? Yeah. If I eat a mushroom, then I can fit one more in there. Yeah, I still need to go and give a once-over to all the wrecks to see if there are any more any more circuit boards around that I left behind, and other food. Because I'm reaching a point where it's like the food situation is getting a little worrying. Like, I'll hopefully hit 8 GTI and therefore full insect stage before we run out of food, and then I be able to rely on at least somewhat rely on the rare larvae. But yeah, it's just the main thing is I just need to keep accelerating that heat rate. me just take a second to assess how much. Okay, so I got some super ally here. I'm thinking I would like to fire off an iridium rocket. I've got lots of circuit boards. Let's get some more mushrooms coming here. I did kind of consolidate all of the circuit boards over here, didn't I? I mean, the ones that I gathered so far. Okay. Just dump some stuff in here. Need one piece of silicon. Surely I have another piece of silicon here. There we go. something, don't call me Shirley. Okay, so needle pulling thread. I'm going to fire off this rocket, and then I'm going to go over to Stonehenge area to see if I can get there before the asteroids start falling. I'm going to search for a lot of things, but main thing is hoping to find more trying to look up while backing up, and it makes the jetpack rocket in a downward direction. Yeah, I'll go collect the iridium shortly. I'm just gonna let them go do their thing, let them go fall out of the sky. Okay, I see a vine right there. I think that's one that I'm gonna want. I'm gonna oxygenate first, though. Oh yeah, I said I wanted to change the color, just to differentiate from the green one over there. Where's the... trying to find the little color change thingy. Oh, this isn't rocket science. Make it red. Let's make it red. Yeah. Anyway, I saw up here, there's a vine. How do I get up there? Is there a convenient way to just... that looks like surprisingly close. Okay, this isn't working. Need to just circle around here and I do believe there are like multiple vines up there that you can climb. I don't know what's most convenient. But yeah, I'm gonna putter around here, try to find vines to climb up there. And, once I figure out how to get up there and finish collecting all there is to be collected, or at least filling up my inventory once, then I'll go back and collect the iridium. That's the plan. I can see the iridium asteroids felt pretty close to where I am right now, actually, all things considered. Didn't realize I was that close. That's fine. Okay, how did I... Okay, I can probably get to that vine easily enough. Let's just pop in here and oxygenate. And while I'm in the neighborhood, let's just give this wreck a little quick once over. See, make sure there are no there's nothing I neglected to break down. No So check the seeds, see if there's see if there are any tree seeds that I neglected. Because I had this idea that well, there is like at least one tree seed which breaks down into, among other ingredients, tree bark, which can then be used to make the fireplace later. When optimistically, if slash when I reach the point where I get that blueprint, you know, if I survive that long. Okay, this feels fair. I think I might have gone up here, and then I just like hopped across, and then climbed this like so. Yeah, I was up here. I was up here in the last session, and from here, it's not. This isn't. This can't be the only way up here. You know, like I can see a crate over there. Can I jump across this? Probably not. I'm gonna try it anyway. Okay, just land on any ledge I can. Just walk around here. Is that a piece of super ally I see that I missed? Oh hey, we just hit 2.9 seconds per for the oxygen meter. It was sitting at 3 for a while. Can I walk across this? There are alternate ways around. Like these are conspicuous. Like these are things that like the dev team clearly put in. Can I get in? It's like quick, get in. Reoxygenate before it's too late. It's amazing. Too bad there's no one here to witness that. That's my fault. I'm streaming at weird times. I don't have a set schedule. Although after today, hopefully, don't know who's here to hear me say this, but it's very likely. Oh, hey, Orma plant. I'm not going to bother with that Orma plant. That's a pretty flower. Yeah, in the near future, there's a possibility I'll have upgraded my computer, and like right now, the animation is kind of choppy in this. But I have a friend who sent me a bunch of assorted computer parts, including new graphics card, power supply, and CPU. There's a vine. What am I going up here for? Well, let's see where this goes. Climb. There's some super ally. I mean, like, I don't know if I should name names or anything. I don't know if they want to know that they're the ones who sent it, but want the public to know that they're the ones who sent it. But basically, they're in the process of moving, and they're like, "Hey, do you want these old computer parts that I have lying around? Because if you can take them off my hands, it means I don't have to bother taking them with me when I move." And it's like, sure, and it's like they're old from this person's perspective because they have, you know, more current technology than I do, but no, it's fine. But they're nearer than what I've got from my potato computer here, so you know, it's all relative. What am I doing? This flashlight does not light things up for the day. I was like, reflexively pushed the flashlight button to turn it on. It was already on. No, I don't know if my mic is picking up the neighbor sounds, but I don't know, Someone's having a loud conversation at my door. uh, Forgive any errant noise, I guess. Okay, so let's just reoxygenate and then pop up here. Yeah, I thought that that wasn't going to go down to 2.9 seconds per oxygen thingy until it reached 3 GTI, but I guess that estimate was off. Not by much, mind you. Okay, can I jump from one of these to the next? Like, okay, that looks like an awfully long jump. I know there's at least one other crate up here. Shh, I'm okay. Can I fit the rover up here? It's fine. Got some super, like that super ally rod, I can just break that down to get a big pile of super ally. So, you know, that suits me fine. I've got enough now, I can just launch off a bunch of rockets. Particularly with all the iridium that came out of those, or that's about to come out of all those iridium asteroids that fell, that I summoned. There are more ways up there, though. There got to be more vines. There got to be more ways up there. You got these conspicuously placed rocks, for instance, that they just look like they're meant to be climbed, you know? It's all those TLD instincts, you know. The Long Dark is a game which is really big on you know, conspicuous fallen trees on the landscape, which you can use to climb across chasms or whatever. What's up with this? Yeah, I don't know. Not seeing any more vines. Huh. Yeah, what a nuisance. Okay. Hey, there's a vine right there. Whoa, what am I on top of? How to get on top of that? I don't know. It just happened. Okay, can I don't know, can I trace this backwards? Get up there from some other direction? Okay. I'm standing right under it. And I'm at, what, 1315 by 667? Here, let's make a note of the coordinates. 13, 15, 11, 667, 7. And then, and then just try to work out backwards how to get there. Because I can probably get there from here, just jumping from one ledge to the next. 30, 50. So I have to go further south, 67, and further west. It's over here. So in the okay, I need to be a little more east, I guess, and slightly more south. Wait, that's it there. Now the weather is changing, and the visibility is getting crap. Come on, I'm almost there. And this friggin' flashlight just doesn't illuminate anything worth a damn. I'm very close, but yeah, I got very close, but then I couldn't bloody see anything. I don't even know where I'm going now. Well, again, there's so much of this game feels a bit copied from Subnautica, and like the control scheme and the fact that you're freaking bots, go away, bot. Yeah, the control scheme, the fact that the game starts with you crash landing on a weird planet and having to survive, all that. You think could they have copied over the effectiveness of the flashlight? You know, Subnautica has a very nice flashlight, and the flashlight in this game sucks so much. Like, it's technically better than nothing, but not by much. You know. Anyway, I was very nearly there. I think it was hard to tell. But yeah, before my visibility went to shit, I got very close to those coordinates that I noted down. Is it over here? I said 13, 15. Okay, so I need to be a little further south. So it should be along here, right? A tiny bit more south. There. Wow, that's blinding. Okay, finally found it, and there's a super ally who has a mysterious hitbox, which I can't access. Okay, see how it is. Hopefully there's enough room for the... Oh dear, can I... Where's the grab button? Okay. Just wanted to make sure I can grab it before doing anything else. Come on. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this super ally here. I'm gonna drink some water, and then need to get back real soon. Okay, looks like there's another ledge over here. If I can just jump across, get a little more super ally. If again, where's your hitbox? I don't know. It's a mystery. Got another meteor shower coming in. Looks like it's an ordinary meteor shower. Yeah, let's give us a better orientation this time. The meteor shower also affects visibility. Okay, anyway, can I go over this thing? And the answer is apparently yes. And I found another super ally with the weird hitbox, which I can't pick up for mysterious reasons. Coming out from different directions doesn't seem to help. Very strange. Filling up on super ally. There is supposed to be a crate around here, isn't there? That's my recollection, at least. Yeah, it's like each of these ledges has one... Okay, I was gonna say one super ally, which is just, you know, perfectly fine, an ordinary super ally, and the other one... And another one which just has a wonky hitbox, which I am seemingly unable to pick up for whatever reason. Okay, I'm down to my last water bottle. I've got 3 rations of food, so I'm fine for food for the moment, but I can't stick around here much longer. Where is the crate that I'm looking for? I came from this way, right? There's a crate. Let's go for the crate first. Okay. Heck. Okay, so if I eat food, drink water out of the way, and I can get the 2 super alloy at least. Yeah, I'll leave the rest for later. I came out of this, you know, super alloy richer. It's always feels a little alarming when it dips like that. Anyway, let's go launch some rockets. Well, okay, let's go collect some iridium, and then launch some rockets. Or maybe I should collect the other stuff? I don't know. I should probably I should prioritize collecting the iridium, because it's had a decently long time sitting here. I need to collect it before it despawns. It stays. I mean, the iridium stays for a good chunk of time, so it's not super urgent, but it's, you know, it's urgent enough. That yeah, it's worth getting a move on. Yeah, 3 iridium rods. So that's cool. Got so many uranium rods. You know what? In the interests of saving space, here, let's combine these into a super alloy rod. There you go. I'll break them down when I need them. Toss these in here. Got so much aluminum. Oh right, the blueprint microchip I found here as well. Let's break down another circuit board. No. Let's not break down another circuit board. Let's keep that inventory free because I need to fill it up with iridium. Break down the circuit board after I've collected said iridium. Yeah, current plan. pick up piles of iridium. Then fire off at least 4 rockets. Oh, hey. Oops. Shouldn't have picked up the... Okay. Any meteorite debris worth collecting up at this point, I think. I mean, maybe not so much magnesium, titanium, but everything else... Yeah, that's probably worth collecting. How are there 2 pieces here? They had to have rolled downhill from somewhere. Because they usually come out in chunks of like 5 or 6. Yeah, I'll go around and, well, while the asteroids are falling, I'm going to summon a bunch of iridium and uranium asteroids. And yeah, while those are falling, I will go around this back to the Stonehenge area and see if I can find any more stuff that's fallen down. And it's also Bots here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Very dusty? Yeah. Yeah, there's some dust around. That's for sure. It's I've seen worse though. Yep, still somehow hanging on in this game. I remember my earliest runs of this game and the urgent rush to try to get as much try to get to the food growers as fast as possible. I never would have imagined it was possible to survive this long without without getting food growers. So I really should get into the Planet Couch. Yeah, it's a neat game. It's worth playing once, I think. Like it's got a wonky difficulty curve because like at the very early game is you know, it's a punishingly difficult survival situation until you get a stable source of food, and then it becomes a chill farming simulator. And the game just, it gets easier and easier the further into it you go. But seeing the changes to the planet as you go just feel very rewarding. Like when this started out as a desert, and now it's like there's all this plant life here. There are like pools of water. Like just seeing the blue sky come up, it just feels very rewarding. You know, particularly when you're used to the very hostile, angry-looking orange sky at the beginning. And so the growth factor game, yeah. It's neat stuff. There's got to be more iridium to be had around here. There's some iridium. Did any iridium fall into the water here? Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, I still have to keep an eye out for insect larvae. I did find my first insect larva. It was a common larva. I'm not able to do anything with it. I need the quote unquote rare larvae, which are breakdownable into edible components. It'd be great if I could break down the common larvae as well, but no such luck apparently. I found a common one. I tried breaking it down in the recycler. It didn't work. Alas. Um, oh, some more meteorite debris. Yeah, I'll take the iron and the aluminum. Why not? But really, iridium is my primary thing. Okay, silicon, definitely worth taking. There's a fair bit of meteorite debris around here, which is not the primary object of my search at the moment, but I'll take it because the opportunity is there. Let's drink some food and eat some water. Oh, really? Where's the rest of the iridium? There's got to be more iridium than this. Yeah, whatever. I can just fire off my rockets, bring in more iridium, and then if there's any more iridium to be had, maybe I'll find it on my second pass. It's all good. So I got a big pile of iridium rods here. Got 6 of them. Okay, so okay, let's break down one of the uranium rods. And then pull out a pile of super alloy, then pump out the rocket engines. Just need one more, so I need one more piece of uranium. I keep doing that. I keep going to the advanced crafting station instead of the recycler. And grab that, and rocket engine. Okay. So yeah, let's just go drop off these basic resources that I don't need to be carrying around. Why do I have a piece of magnesium among them? I don't know. Yeah, so 6 rocket engines. So I want to fire off 1 iridium rocket and then a big pile of uranium rockets which require cobalt. Yeah, okay. And I said I wanted to find out, okay, now, because I made a big pile of ground-based heaters, so that boosts the amount of heat generated per rocket. So I want to find out what we're up to. So 126, 864. Okay. 126, 864. That was one heat rocket and one pressure rocket. So 126, 864, up to 128, 186. So it's well over that. Okay, I mean, I could probably just whip up the calculator. What? Just for a moment, sure. Yeah, so it's like in the neighborhood of 1,300. 1,300 per rocket. Let's just keep these things coming. Shy by one piece of cobalt? Come on. So that's all my rocket engines used up, okay. I still got lots of cobalt. I can fire off a bunch more heat rockets. Okay, let's break down one of these circuit boards. In fact, let's break down two of them. Get all the edible mushrooms I can get. Should have a lot more room for basic resources here because I cleared all that cobalt out. And if we are presently in the lull in between, the brief lull in between asteroid showers or meteor showers, let me just jetpack across here and back to the vicinity of the Stonehenge looking place, because I have reason to suspect that there are more. There's more meteorite debris to be found. It would have fallen a certain radius around the Stonehenge place, because I was standing up there at the time that meteor shower started. Yeah, this all the stuff that I'm seeing is just regularly spawned stuff, not the stuff that was in an asteroid and then came tumbling downhill or whatever. Could also have despawned by now, for all I know. How long does it take the regular meteorite debris to despawn? Oh. Awesome Cave? Have I been here? I think I'd remember this. An underwater cave? How curious. This wasn't what I was looking for at all, but let's check it out. An ice thing, massive 500 knockdowns. So it comes out over here. Okay. I know where this is. Another heat multiplier fuse. Heck yeah. And 2 bioplastic nuggets and oh wow, this is 2 T2 fertilizers and a T1 fertilizer. This is a lot of food. Like these can all be broken down into food. There's I forget which way did I go to come in here. Like that was a gold mine of a find. Like that's like each T2 fertilizer breaks down get me squash and 2 eggplants. That's 90, 180, 230. These are 70 each. 370 nutrition worth of food here in that one crate. Wild. And let's ditch the C's because I don't care about them. Not to mention the heat multiplier fuse, which itself is a very nice find. Although, I need to build another optimizer to make use of the heat fuse, which means I need more obsidian because I'm gonna want to build the T2 optimizer. I can't even tell if the flashlight is on. Yeah, those uranium asteroids are going to be falling for a while. Anyway, okay, so that's just dead ends. Excuse me? Excuse me? What was that freeze for? It's still, the stream is still on, right? That was very strange. And there's another entry point over here that just goes out here. Is it still on? Okay, thanks. Appreciate it. So that's a dead end. This goes deeper here, but ultimately dead ends. And then I think this is just back where I was. Yeah, okay. Okay. And I think I climbed up on all of these things, right? I used all these climbable vines. Nothing else of note up here? Yeah. It's fine. Thought I saw something amongst the debris there. Oh well, okay. Numb mushroom and drink some water. I never finished exploring this wreck here. but yeah, I was just concerned about the oxygen situation. I had to go pretty deep in there. Yeah, I had to go pretty deep into it to be able to find stuff, and it's just my T2 oxygen tank is not enough to. There's nothing else to be broken down. There is stuff to be broken down here. Apparently, I have not been here since getting the T2 deconstruction chip. Well, I'm glad I checked. That's 4 more circuit boards. That's 8 more mushrooms worth of food. Oh, we've got an ad break coming up in 5 minutes, FYI. I'll pause the game when the ads come on. Yeah, I need to recheck every wreck that I've been to, and because I was not at all systematic in making sure that I got all the circuit boards once I had the capability to get the circuit boards. So with that in mind, let me just check this wreck real quick. The path through those rocks there isn't yet open properly, but coming soon, I think. Soon-ish. There's fabric and uranium, don't really care about that. I mean, if I need fabric at some point, I guess I can come back here. What's that? That's a lerma seed. Anything behind this door? Aha. Man, oh man. There are like treasure troves everywhere that I've just overlooked. Shanga, lerma, snepia, seeds. Anything behind this door? Anything clipping through the door that I shouldn't have access to, but I do anyway? I checked the lore message here, right? Yeah, there's the fusion reactor, which I can't do anything with yet. Just pop in here one more time. Let's do a right hand while Mace this time. And heck yeah, there's so much more. So many more. That's Shanga seed. Yeah, so many more technical debris. I don't think there's anything else in here. Yeah, each of those circuit boards breaks down to bioplastic nugget, 2 mushrooms each. Let's break this thing. I don't need a crafting station here, and I could use the silicon. Yeah, speaking of which, let's just grab a random piece of silicon on the way back. Oh, and DC Signals here. Welcome to stream. How's it going? Hi, Charles. I see you fixed the cam. It fixed itself. Go figure. I mean, immediately after the stream, I did, with no changes whatsoever, I said, okay, what's going on here? Pulled up the webcam settings, and it just worked. I didn't do anything. I don't know, maybe OBS is the culprit? Who the heck knows? But then I started OBS today, and we're fine. Like, no issues. It's very strange. Like, it came back on as mysteriously as it went off. But, I mean, I guess I can be pleased that I don't have to buy a new webcam yet, apparently, but it's weird. It is still weird. I got so many circuit boards. I'm gonna okay. I'm gonna have to stash some of these circuit boards elsewhere, I think. Where can I put them that I'll remember that they're there later? Oh here, just throw a locker in the biolab. Just throw all these circuit boards in here. Yeah, heat multiplier fuse. Good stuff. No donations for a new one yet. Well, hey, I won't say no to donations for for a new webcam. I mean, heck, I'll probably need one at some point. Ad break is imminent, so I'm gonna save it just because. I'm gonna be right back. I'll be right back. And I'm back again. Okay, right. Um, okay, yeah, let's get some, let's break down the fertilizer, I guess. Get some free food. And other resources, I guess. Mostly I want the eggplants, because on principle I want to prioritize the foods with the smallest food output. Yeah, I need some water here. You know, the locker over here. This is my section for lockers that are full of stuff that I don't need just yet, or no expectation of needing for in the near future. And Go Crazy here. Welcome to stream. How's it going? How goes the run? I've been really liking Sonaga. Cool. Got the Cyclops and Prawn Suit blueprints. Oh yeah, about to make a trip for a water filtration system and magnetite. Excellent. Sounds like you're going into the jelly shroom cave then. Yeah, watch out for the snacks. they're not snakes. They're snacks. It makes them sound cuter that way. Okay, just toss these in here for now. Toss this in here for the moment as well. What the hell? Toss this in here. And then let's, I'll come back for those. Let's go collect some iridium now. Because there should be some iridium asteroids that fell earlier, which I have yet to collect on the iridium. There we go. And yeah, like I mentioned at the top of the stream, it's likely that in the near-ish future I'll be able to get an upgrade to my computer, because a friend sent me some assorted computer parts that I'm reliably informed are better than the stuff that I've got. I just I'm hoping to install them tomorrow. I mean, okay, the, I intended to start installing them yesterday, and I ran into some issues. Like, okay, my said friend provided me with a new, well, new. It's newer than what I've got, but it's old from modern standards. But it was there's a graphics card, a motherboard with a faster CPU, and a power supply to power them, because apparently my power supply wouldn't be able to handle the graphics card on its own. It's interesting in itself. Anyway, I figured, you know, in the interest of easing troubleshooting, let's put them in one at a time. And my brother, who knows more about computers, suggested putting the power supply in first, because if that doesn't work, then everything else is moot. And I said, yeah, fair enough. And putting the power supply into the computer turned out to be a real heckin' chore. Um, I haven't messed with the guts of my machine since probably not. I'm not gonna try eating the eggplant yet. Yeah, 'cause I haven't messed around with the guts of my machine since I bought it like 10 years ago or whenever it was. I don't remember how long ago I got this computer. Um, and yeah, one of the things with the computer is that the warranty says it's void if you open up the computer. Um, Gosh darn it. These lockers are all full. I don't have room for all this stuff. Okay, let's just toss some of these extra circuit boards over here. I got a lot of circuit boards. There's so much food worth of circuit boards. I can keep going for quite a long time longer. It's amazing. I still haven't even explored all the wrecks. It's wild. Anyway. But yeah. So basically, everything about the interior of my computer is built around trying to discourage people from opening it up and trying to discourage people from tinkering with stuff. Uh, and you know, making it easy to tell if people have opened it up and tinkered with stuff. Um, like all of the necessary cables that connect up the power supply were like routed behind panels, which needed screwdrivers to take them off, and um, they were zip tied together. Like there was a stretch where I was confused about which wires were coming from the power supply and which ones were coming from the motherboard because they were just all zip tied together. um, yeah, it's just it looks all neat and elegant and all, but it's like a pain to do any maintenance on it. That appears to be the the intentional design in this case. I managed to get a nasty scrape on my thumb trying to dig the wires out of there too. Um, but yeah, and the really obnoxious part about it though was that there were multiple different kinds of screws, and they were even freaking Robertson screws, which is an uncommon Canadian variety of screws. Um, like most screwdrivers have like they either have like a slotted head or a star shaped head, like a cross shaped head that fits with the screwdriver. Robertson is an obscure Canadian kind of screw which has a square head. And I didn't have a screwdriver to accommodate it. Apparently, I'm not patriotic enough, despite the fact that I've lived in Canada my whole life. Um, I only know about Robertson screws because my dad is, kind of a handyman and has a lot of tools around his around the house I grew up in. But yeah, so I'm thinking tomorrow I'm gonna go to Canadian Tire, Canadian hardware store, and see if I can find a Robertson screwdriver. Shouldn't be too hard. I mean, should be fine. Like it's an uncommon Canadian variant of screw, but I'm sure they should have it. Canadian Tire's a Canadian store. I'll figure it out. Yeah, presently, I was able to get the power supply in place. So it's now I don't know, there are more electrons or something in my computer. Um, it's like it's not going to make any noticeable difference yet. Um, Hopefully, once I get the faster processor in there, and especially once I get the new graphics card, well, new graphics card, newer graphics card in there, there'll be hopefully maybe a noticeable improvement in performance. Maybe like the animation won't look so choppy. Yeah, because this game kind of it strains the limits of what my old potato computer can do. You know, did I really only get enough for 3? Okay, no, 5 iridium rods. Okay, cool. All right, let's make 5 rocket engines then. Um, oh. I need to break down another uranium rod. I keep going to the crafting station instead of the recycler. Silly Tormuse. Okay. Yeah, 5 rocket engines, so I'm just gonna... Shall I fire off a bunch more rockets, or should I resume building ground-based heaters? And I've got like 2 super allies worth of super ally rods worth of super ally, so you know what? I'm gonna fire off another bunch of rockets. My dad introduced me to square head screws, probably more common than you think. Yeah, fair enough. Oh yeah, I found a common larva, by the way. The first larva that I found in this, I tried putting in the recycler, and alas, it just spits out the same larva. So yeah, common larvae are not breakdownable. I do believe it is just the rare larvae that I'm going to have to work with for that. Let's get these water balls. Yeah. Oh well. Anyway. Yeah, so let's launch a bunch of rockets here. So 3 silicon and there's a whole lot of cobalt here. Let's just pull out all the cobalt. We're gonna launch 1 iridium rocket and 4. Count them, 4 uranium rockets. That's the plan. Launch 1 more. And then go grab 6 more pieces of cobalt and do it again. Except I need more super allies. We're gonna break this thing down as well. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Keep bringing up that heat multiplier. What's that up to now? We're up to 138,758 picokelvins per second. Awesome. Cool. Let's break down that other fertilizer, I guess. Keep the keep the eggplant coming. In principle, I want to eat the eggplant first. Eat the more inefficient foods. Nom. Nom. Let's just toss the squash in here for the moment. While I'm waiting for those asteroids to fall, let's go make use of these bits of iridium. Now, can I get over to my little heater conga line without getting hit by a meteor? This is fine. Piece of iron I missed? Why not? Another piece of iron I missed? Really? Anything else I missed over here? Here goes that theory then? Yeah. I mean, what can you do? Hopefully I'll be able to find some rare larvae, and that'll will help things out. There isn't a whole lot of space left here for more heaters. I think this may be the point where I need to extend this some more. So yeah, let's throw these in here, and yeah, I'm gonna need to bring some more iron over here. Yeah, okay. Let's go over to the wasn't there a wreck that I had which is like full of iron? Okay, is it a crate I missed? Huh. 2 more iridium rods and 4 more super alloy? Yeah, those meteors are going to be falling for a while. There's 4 uranium rockets worth of uranium asteroids to fall. Yeah, I'm seeing an iron and silicon here. I guess I might as well collect them. Like, I'm here, it's here, I might as well collect these. How much iron did I get there? Okay, got it. Got a fair collection of them. Okay, well maybe I can extend this right now. Got 12 of them. If I can find 6 pieces of titanium, I can add 6 more rooms onto this thing. So let's do that. That's 1. Need to find 5 more pieces of titanium. They should be all over the place, because I haven't been collecting them. Because I've been focusing on the iron and the silicon. 4, 5, 6, and another piece of silicon that I missed somehow. I'm just looking to see if there's any more silicon that I missed. Or iron. Like this one. And this one. Okay, so if I break down that door, then I can add one of these on. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. And then put a door on that. There you go. And I can throw a locker over here, because I still have some iron left over. You can put a locker partly embedded in the wall for no particular reason, and then just throw everything from here in there. It means that I now have a heckin' overabundance of silicon here. Yeah, I really need to go collect that iron. Come back for that. Just set this up the same way I had it before. Put my second locker there. Is that... Did I put a square forward? I don't like that. The same... They can be embedded in each other. Maybe not that much embedded in each other. I want them at least to be the same distance forward. That's better. And then plunk down a crafting station over here. And then... what else? I'm losing it. Oh yeah, recycling machine. Make sure there's room to break things down as needed. Toss the silicon and the iron in here, and the iridium rod, and just toss these in here for a moment. Anything else I left back here? Just the terraformation screen. It's just nice to have that handy. See what my how my rates are doing. Still don't know where that biomass came from. It's up to 4.36 kilograms now. Weird. Anyway, still need to build that optimizer for the heat fuse. I'll get to that. For right now, I've got a big pile of iridium I want to turn into heaters and stuff. So, but before I do that, for right now, Um, since the asteroids have finally stopped falling, this may be a good time to go collect the resulting iridium. So yeah, collect iridium first, and then once that's done, I'm going to go revisit an old wreck, and I believe the wreck of the gate has a big pile of iron in the locker next to it they left there. Like, I keep chuckling to myself because I'm just, for no particular reason, I'm thinking about there's a YouTube video that I watched earlier. There was I don't, it's not going to make any sense out of context, but um, I don't know. It's one of those. It's just a random thing that showed up in recommendations, recommended on YouTube, and it was a Deus Ex video. The original Deus Ex from back in the day. I guess did that come out in the 90s? I don't think it was, I think it might have been the early 2000s. No, it was definitely came up before 9/11 because it deals with terrorism in a way that wouldn't have been dealt with in a post 9/11 world. Anyway, yeah, it's just this. It's just a random thing. There's a bit where he has a line that it's like after a character gets killed, he says the way he delivers the line is just like, yeah, it's uh, I don't know, something like, I think it's a damn shame it's the wrong way to go. But there was like the voice actor put a lip smack sound in the middle of it, and just somebody in the comments just uh, just put a transcript of his dialogue, and it says, and he wrote lip smack in block capitals, bold italic text, and I don't know, just something about, something about that notification just cracks me up for reasons I can't explain. It was just it's one of those things, and it was just like a long chain of comments talking about the lip smack sound he made. Um, which theoretically supposed to be a serious moment. Like I said, it's probably not as funny taken out of context, but I just couldn't help cracking up over it, and even now I'm just laughing thinking about it. He had to be there. It's just it's funny how uh, a little thing like an out of place lip smacking sound just apparently completely broke the immersion for a lot of people. Anyway, so I just collected 2 iridium rods worth of iridium. Generally these things drop 4 iridium rods worth, so I'm sure there's more iridium to be found around here. And then once that's done, I'm going to go do an iron run. Grab some iron from that one wreck. Build another whole mess of heaters to add to my conga line over there. And then I think I'll be making a trip to Lava Zone to collect some obsidian so I can make myself another optimizer. Finally put one of those uranium rods to use that I've been collecting, that I have an overabundance of. And not to mention the big pile of explosive powder, which is also an ingredient in the optimizer. Is that all the iridium? There's one single piece of iridium in this sea of uranium here. So I just went all the way around, right? Okay, well I mean if that's all the iridium there is, then that's all the iridium there is, I guess. I think I gave a decently thorough search. Okay, well, I mean, 3 iridium rods worth is better than none, I guess. Should I fire off the next round of rockets? I mean, I can. I guess I will. Let's fire off another round of rockets while I go to collect the iron and stuff. Yeah, I think that'll work. Let's break down a bioplastic nugget. Get some free food and some free water. Free silicon. Right, anyway. Pull these out, and 6 your pieces of uranium, and then just whip out all this super alloy. 3 rockets, so we're going to fire off 1 iridium rocket, 2 uranium rockets, and then we go off to get the iron. That's the plan. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of cobalt. I need 2 more pieces of silicon. I'm sure there's some silicon in here. There you go. Keep those rockets coming. Iridium first, and then uranium after, and then they're fine. This is fine. This is fine. I'm reminded of that XKCD comic where he tries to describe like a rocket, You know, the kind of the rocket that's designed to land on the moon, um, using only the 1,000 most common words in the English language. So he's unable to use any technical language. He just specifically restricting himself to a specific set of words. So restricted that the rocket has to be referred to as the Upgoer 5. Because I guess I guess rocket isn't one of the 1,000 most common words. Okay, let's just rocket out here. And anyway, there's a one part in the um, one part of the diagram is pointing to like the rocket, you know, like the bottom part where the flames come out, and it says this part this is something like, this is where fire comes out. This part points toward the ground. If this part points away from the ground, then you are having a bad problem, and you may not you will not be going to space today, and perhaps not ever, or maybe not ever. I don't know. So, it was worded something like that. Just understating, just this understated. You are having a bad problem. It's good stuff. Good stuff at XKCD. Where am I going? I need to go further south. Anyway, we're gonna go fill up on iron. I'm kind of close-ish to the lava zone. I mean, while I'm in the neighborhood-ish, maybe I could go get that obsidian. Yeah, let's see how much iron there is here first, I guess. Actually, while I'm here, I should check to see if there are any more circuit boards I missed. Okay, there isn't much iron here actually. You are having a bad problem, and you will not go to space today. I feel like that needs to be, I don't know, some kind of reaction image kind of thing, or something. Let's check underwater as well. I feel like I already checked this not too long ago. I may have already, I've already looked for those, the technical debris. Anything behind this door? Oh, oh, oh. What did it say? What did it say? It said something. I found something clipping. Oh, I found. Where is it? I had it for a split second. Use our technical debris. Hooray! I got 3 circuit boards that were clipping through the wall. Exploiting various bugs on the way to my goals. As you do. So I didn't set out to get more food, but hey, I'll take it. Ah, what the heck? Let's go get some, let's go get some obsidian. I'm sort of kind of almost in the neighborhood to do so. Just need to go further south. So I got food and water on me. This is fine. Another arema plant there. So I gotta keep an eye out for larvae. This is the point in the game where they spawn. Like as evidenced by the fact that I saw one spawn. Little random eggplant seed there, trying to distract me. Okay, so we're into the biome which has the old failed expedition, well, old failed terraforming mission, I guess. More accurate. I turn myself around. This thing keeps spinning me around when I step out of the vehicle. So I'll take a peek and see if there's any, spare iron to be had. Probably is. Also, let's drink some water. Yeah, lots of iron. Okay, I'm gonna swing by, pick up this iron on the way back. But yeah, I want to pick up a handful of obsidian. I guess I'll get, what, 6 pieces of obsidian? For the optimizer I'm building, plus another future optimizer. I guess. And then I'll fill the rest of my inventory with iron, because this was supposed to be an iron gathering mission here. This is not where I expected to be. I think I need to go further west. I can check the map, I suppose. Yeah, I need to go further west. This is fine. I'm not lost. Right, obsidian. I could grab some iridium while I'm here. That's not what I'm here for, though. Yeah, at some point I'll have to. There's lots of silicon and iron to be had here as well. Melts at what? 500 nanokelvins heat? Have we not reached that point? This flashlight is not illuminating anything worth a damn here. Okay, grab a random piece of silicon, plunk down a blueprint screen. What level are we at then? Or we're still at, we're at millikelvins. This is nanokelvins. Nanos are smaller than milli, by quite a bit. So this should be open. I'm confused. I'm just bumping into a nice wall now. Okay. That should be open. That's very strange. Anyway, I need to stay focused. I can't stay here too long because I only have, what, 2 water bottles left? There's no water to be had here. I also wanted to take a peek in the living apartment associated with that wreck there. Seriously, obsidian. Where do I find obsidian? There's obsidian around here somewhere. There are a few hot spots where there's like tons of obsidian. I can just remember where they are. Like around these big, visibly obsidian slabs here. That's 2. That's 3. Grab Super Ally, why not? As a treat. 4, 5, 6. I said I was getting 6, so there you go. Okay, now let's resume the mission to bring iron back with me. Although I won't say no to another piece of Super Ally. Meteor shower. This is not a good place to be looking around for meteor debris. That was alarmingly close. I don't like that. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was a direct hit. That was, yeah, okay, that was bad. Okay, I mean, I took a healing mushroom, but that's, you know, one of those things could have been a game ender, you know, if I wasn't quick on my feet there. Yeesh. Yeah, I made the comment, oh, that was alarmingly close. That was even heckin' more alarmingly close. Anyway, see what we got here. That was... It's trying to collect the meteor debris. Anyways, the meteorite debris is going to despawn if I don't collect it, so... Don't care about the magnesium. I want silicon, iron, and cobalt. Those are the 3 things that are worth collecting from the meteors. Okay, if I eat a mushroom and then drink a bottle of water, then I can collect 2 more items. Is there any more meteorite debris here to be collected? Like this piece of iron, this piece of iron. Okay, that'll do. That's enough for now. Let's get the heck out of here. Got what I came here for. Is there more iron to be had here? There is. Okay, well, I mean, if I'm in the neighborhood and need more iron in the future, I'll know where to go, I guess. Yeah, I said I was going to drop by the lots more greenery here than there was before. Yeah, I said I was going to drop by the failed exposition site and collect the iron from there, but no need. Inventory's already full. Yeah, this is the spot where the this is where the shortcut opens up later. Presently, shortcut is still absent. Oh hey, one of those mushrooms is sticking up over here. Oh, or not, or Schrodinger's mushroom. Yeah, that's the pathway down to the mysterious warden stuff. That whole biome. Which way am I going? Let's take a peek in the crater just because we're in the neighborhood. It's always a pretty sight. Now that the it's starting to get flooded and the smoke clouds are all cleared and the big chunk of iridium at the center is still there. Yeah, pretty striking sight. Neat stuff. Now before, I found I was able to jetpack over these rocks here and it was a shortcut. Can I find that spot again? It was a little tricky to find the spot as I recall. Huh. Where was it? Here we go. Yeah, we've got an ad break coming up in a minute and a half, by the way. I'll pause the game when the ads come on, so you don't miss anything. Ah, yes, there's some iridium to be collected here, isn't there? Oh. Hmm. If I eat the food out of the way, then I can grab this piece of iridium that I apparently missed. Oh, ad break is imminent. Heck, what do I order? Okay. Maybe I'll just take the break right now. I will be right back. And back again. Where was I? Yes. I'll just drop the super alloy in here. I'm drawing a blank. Did I fire off another round of? I fired off a round of rockets before heading out, right? Like, okay. It's just someplace I can stash these conveniently. Okay, let's throw the iron and silicon in there for the moment, and I'll come back for them when it's time to get back to the excuse me. Let's get back. About time to get back to building the heaters and stuff. Okay. All right. For the moment, for right now, let's see if there's any iridium to be had around here. Because unless I'm like completely losing my mind, which is a possibility, I believe there's some iridium to be had that fell out of the iridium asteroids. Like I did fire off some like it was an iridium rocket before setting out on that iron gathering journey, right? I was at least thinking of doing so. I was thinking it pretty hard. Not hard enough for it to actually happen, maybe? So I think I used up the last of my super alloy to do that. I down to 2 pieces of super alloy. Saw that orange shape there for a split second. It's like, oh, another larva. I was like, nope. Anyway, here's the iridium. Okay, so I haven't completely lost my mind. Maybe just partially. Okay, there's gotta be more iridium around here. And there is. There's 2 more iridium rods and another iridium rod. And there's definitely more iridium out there. I parked my vehicle over next to it, so let's get back to it. A yoink. And reoxygenate and one single piece of iridium? That's kind of sus. Can't be just one. Where's the rest? Aha! I sussed it out. Oops, I picked up a piece of uranium. Oh well. I already have too much uranium. It's fine. I'll put it to use at some point. 2 inventory spaces left. Oh. Got a very good collection of iridium this time. I'll be back for that. I mean, some of this iridium could just be left over from previous iridium meteor showers that I just missed somehow. There's 2 more iridium rods, another iridium rod. So we got 6 iridium rods. Very cool. But since I don't have any super alloy, I got 3 left. Yeah, 1 super alloy to make a rocket engine, and the other 2 to fire off the next iridium rocket. And I think all of the rest of the iridium is gonna go into ground-based heaters, which is fine. I can work with that. Okay. I already looked here. There's some uranium on the ground there. No iridium. That's fine. Nama mushroom. 8 iridium. Not quite enough to get the another iridium rod, alas. Oh yeah, I wanted to get that optimizer going. Okay. So what's needed for the optimizer? Mark II, the Type 2 optimizer. So it's 2 explosive powder, uranium rod, 3 obsidian. Okay, that's easy enough. There's uranium rod. There's 2 explosive powders, and there's 1 obsidian. I put 2 more pieces. Yeah, 3 obsidian there. Okay, so I can do that right now. I should have enough power to accommodate that. The fusion engine, fusion reactor, yeah. I still have wait, only 1,000 kilowatts? And I've got like almost 1,500 being provided by the fusion reactor. Huh. Might need to start building more T2 solar panels soon. Oh well, anyway. Should I fire off the rocket while I'm doing that? I mean, I guess. Well, I don't know. I don't know what's the best order to do things in. Whatever. Let's just let's fire off this rocket, and then I'll go build the. Oh yeah, I should probably have the heat fuse in my inventory ready to go wherever I put it. Where did I put it? I think it was in this one. There it is. Let's grab the squash as well. Okay. So, firing off an iridium rocket, and while that's going, I'm gonna jetpack on over to my row of heaters here. I'm going to put a T2 optimizer next to the other T2 optimizer which I had here. Might as well put them in the same place for no particular reason. Yeah, we're still at 2.9 seconds per oxygen unit. Anyway, let's check this out. Okay, so 142,043. So 142.43. 142.43. And let's plunk this thing down. How much benefit does one heat fuse give me? It goes from 142.43 up to 148.141. So 6,000? Over 6,000 picokelvins per second just from one heat fuse. Those things are valuable. Very cool. Cool. All right. Okay. Now we're gonna head back. We're gonna collect all that iron that I gathered. And we're gonna get started building heaters while I wait for all this asteroid debris to despawn to give me easier access to the iridium. And then I'll come back and collect the iridium. We're just gonna build heaters for a while, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Ugh. So I put them over here. Yeah, let's just bring iridium rods and leave a couple of loose iridium here, I guess. Let's just go do a round of heaters here. It's a piece of iron just sitting right there. If I eat the mushroom out of the way, there you go. This iron is what I was short of over here. Got like buttloads of silicon here, but iron not so much. Anyway, so no room with this orientation, but if I rotate it, I should be able to fit 4 of them here. Keep those heaters coming. Break down that iridium rod. Drink some water. Grab some iron and silica and just resume getting back to work. You know, it's a little tedious doing this only with T1 heaters, as per the challenge. But I don't know. Maybe it gets theoretically less and less tedious as it goes, just because each one I build accelerates the rate by that much. Each one is progress. And these are my last 3 pieces of iron here. I'm going to have to go. I'm going to have to go back and get some more. Yeah, I have to make another iron run. I mean, my last iron run wasn't much of an iron run, all things considered. It's fine. Up to 150,000. 3.62 GTI. Yeah, well, again, we're at 8 GTI. We'll be in full-on insect stage. Yeah, that one larva, that one common larva that I found was the only one that I found this entire run, which isn't super promising so far. I'm really hopeful that they'll become more and more common as we get closer to HETI. Because I need those rare larvae. I wonder if there's a way to game the system to get more rare larvae. Maybe to, I don't know, like figure out their spawn points and camp them or something like that. Yeah, these dark brown rocks here haven't quite dissipated yet. Yeah, I came back a little too early. Pulling this plant. Step over to admire it, but I'm not picking it up because it's not useful to me for purposes of this challenge. I mean, it apparently can be used to make the insect spreader rocket, but that's joyful. It's which is kind of interesting, but it's like it's not what I'm here for in this challenge. Three more iridium rods. Very nice. Since I have no super alloy left, I won't be firing off any rocket engines for a while. Any iridium rockets, but good to have those nonetheless. I mean, I've got enough resources I can just make some more super alloy if it comes down to it. But all things considered, probably best that I just put the focus on adding to my row of T1 heaters. Let's break down another circuit board. Let's bring down 2 more circuit boards. Yeah, might as well do something while I wait for those dark brown rocks to despawn. Yeah, and as much as that area where I chose to set down the Congo line is saturated with silicon, it might be about time to move on to another area because it's running out. Any more iridium down here? No. Got a pretty good haul of iridium from this iridium shower. I don't suppose there's any iron to be had down here. Just out of curiosity, let's remind myself, did I leave it? I think it was just, yeah, it was just lerma seed, and it's underwater, funnily enough. It's like, dang, the basement's flooded. Yeah, some old places, that's an occupational hazard. Like, the basements flood whenever there's a rainstorm. Grab this piece of iron, because I'm here, it's here. Okay, I think that's it for this iridium shower here. I already took a peek up here, right? Well, double checking, I guess. Double checking my excuse because I've like completely forgotten how at what point I started going around this circle here. It's fine. Like I said, pretty decent haul of iridium here. Nice. I'm gonna leave one iridium rod here to be made into a future iridium asteroid attracting rocket. Yeah, let's got plenty of food and water. Let's get back to it over here. Any iron and silicon that I missed? There's a piece of iron I missed. How about that? Imagine that. Alright. So lately I've been going off in that direction looking for silicon and iron. Let's go the other direction. Let's look how long this thing is. This thing is entirely chock full of heaters end to end, which is wild. It's a lot of heaters. Heater's gonna heat. Oh, that's what I should have called the challenge. Heat purist, come on. Okay, this is just okay. Let's take a look. I think I missed silicon or aluminum. I mean, I've already been in this cave. I just didn't have enough inventory space at the time for the last of the crate contents. This is fine. Let's take a look around here. Let's just see what there is to be found, because there still are basic resources to be found, like iron and silicon. Checking underwater first, because it's often the last place you look, so let's make it the first place I look, or something like that. Those purple haze storms, and they really hurt the visibility when those storms happen. It could be my monitor failing, actually. Now that I think about it, I have had occasion to I'm doing something on this monitor and then I move it over to the other monitor. It's like, oh wait, I can actually see that better over there. This is an old monitor. I don't remember when I bought it. it's a very nice monitor to serve me very well for a long time. Uh, but it's been such a long time that it's possible it could be failing now, which is quite unfortunate because the last couple of times I tried to get a new, primary monitor, they really hurt my eyes. I don't know what's different about this one that doesn't hurt my eyes, but like this one I can just stare at for hours, for days, and have no problem. And then like some other monitors are like my eyes are stinging within an hour. It's like regardless of what settings, they got the like the blue light reduction effect, whatever that those settings are, which are supposed to reduce eye strain. I meddled with them all, and none of them helped. Okay, I'm getting further and further away from my heater conga line there, and okay, I'm not seeing any resources here. Oh, we're almost into the proper jungle here. Oh, there's a crate. Well, I mean, it's worth coming up here for the crate. Crates are always worth a look. Two iridium rods. Keep those heaters coming, and or heat rockets, or iridium rockets. Yeah, I've wandered quite far from where I was supposed to be looking at this point. That's fine. Anywhere there's iron and silicon, it's welcome. It's all good. You'd think the jungle would be a good place to find more larvae. Another crate? And it's too much stuff for me to carry. I'll take the iridium rods, I guess. Maybe I should prioritize the super alloys, actually. Okay, well, I mean, I don't know, I can remember the coordinates and come back to it later. 1578, 2095, I'm never going to remember that. Anyway, inventory's full, let's go back. I mean, I probably should, like, stay in the habit of, like, if I don't have the inventory space, don't bother looking at the crate. And then come back to it. If I don't come back to it promptly, fine. Maybe I'll come back to it in a future terraformation stage, and I can get better loot out of it, because the loot is variable until you look at the crates. That's something I've observed. Anyway. Should probably move that beacon over. Alright, let's add to this row of heaters. Here we go. Okay, got a pretty good collection there. Just yoink one more piece of silicon. Can put one more here. And then I really do need to go make another iron run. Up to 152,475. 2.74 GTI. Yeah. Iron. Need iron. Where am I relative to anything? Okay. Okay. So yeah. So the gate is way the heck over here. Wouldn't mind finishing checking out this stuff there. I had to cut that visit short. Okay. Crap, silicon, I guess. Okay, so let's just. Oh shoot! I should have. Right. While I'm thinking about it, grab the super alloy and stuff. Not being super efficient here, but yeah, it's just I have to do things when I'm thinking about them. I'm gonna forget. I just wanted to grab these and this and these. I did drop off the silicon, right? Okay, yeah. Have explosive power. Throw the aluminum in there too, I guess. There, got some super alloy with which I can launch another iridium rocket when the time comes. So that's cool. Let's break down another circuit board. Right, okay. Oh, another piece of iridium I missed? Well, shoot. It's just, okay. Yeah, I need iron. Did I clear the wreck over here out of its iron? Can't remember. For that matter, I haven't visited here in a long time. Did I clear this out of junk that I don't need? There's a locker, has magnesium. Just pull the magnesium out, break down the locker, just throw the magnesium somewhere. Yeah, just throw the magnesium in here. Here's some iron. Oh. Super alloy meteor shower. Okay. Let's just hang out in here for a bit. Yeah, I have all of... Maybe I should wait till the explosions stop. So let's confirm where they're landing. So they're just in a radius. They're in the usual radius. Okay, here we go. Looks like they're they just finished falling. I see you there, Super Ally. Try to collect as many of them as I can before they despawn, because these things despawn rapidly. Super Ally? Any more Super Ally? Come on, there's gotta be more than that. They haven't despawned. They kind of despawned already. They despawn quickly, but not that quickly. Right? Maybe fall down here? Okay, I got some Super Allies. Yeah, there's one. Yeah, see, they're already disappearing. I saw one just disappear in front of my eyes just now. They do not last long. Okay, I think that's all the Super Ally I'm gonna get then. Suppose anything fell in the water. They like to tumble downhill. Oh well. If I eat a mushroom, do I have enough space for this iron? There you go. This was supposed to be an iron gathering trip, and it's I'm gonna have to cut it short. Can pull some iron out of the Super Ally. Okay, let's just deliver what I've got here, and then I'll make another proper iron gathering trip. And I'm going to relocate this beacon so it's closer to the entrance. Because we've moved pretty far beyond there. Red? No, let's keep it blue. It's been blue up to this point. Yeah, I could also give it a new name, I suppose. Anyway, let's put these resources to work. So much iridium. There's 6 iridium rods here and then 6 more over here. Yeah, Gonna have to, oh, piece of iron right here. Yeah, I think I need to start another Congo line somewhere else. I need to find another clear field somewhere which has abundant resources so I can clean them out. May have been a little overzealous in putting 6 more of those the living apartments down there. I can probably gather enough to fill them up. I mean, it's what, 16, 18 heaters per compartment. Oops, that's gonna make me zoom. I didn't mean to pick that up. Whoops. So it's just, I just need 18 silicon and 18 iron times 6. So whatever that is. Trying to do math in my head. It's 100 and something. I've got another ad break coming up. Inventory full. Eat a mushroom. There you go. Break down iridium rod. It's a lot of heaters. It's still ridiculous. This whole challenge is ridiculous. What am I doing with myself? I mean, what can I say? I just thought that I would be dead ages ago. I didn't expect this game to go this long. But yeah, I'm gonna keep trying right up till the end. I'm gonna. It could be that this whole thing ends up just being a proof of concept in the end. If I run out of food before I get full sustainability, well, I will at least be the only the only person who gave the challenge a good try, I guess. I don't think anyone else is crazy enough to do something silly like this. I don't even know how much interest is there in watching someone play this game with such a ridiculous constraint as not being able to build up oxygen, air pressure, or biomass. Like, this is very much not the way this game is meant to be played. And yet somehow I'm making it work. Have break in 1 minute. So hard to see during the nighttime. At least the night times are short in this game. There you go, it's ending already, I think. Maybe it was just a trick of the light. Yeah. Another super alloy meteor shower. Okay. And my inventory is mostly full, which makes this not the most convenient timing. Okay. Let's just hang out here. Just wait for the meteors to finish falling. Well, with this abundance of super alloy, maybe it's time to fire off a bunch more rockets. Oh, has it started? I'll be right back. And I'm back again. You get treated to the sound of the meteor shower while the during the break, because it just continues playing those sounds. Oh, is it done already? Shoot. Just toss these in here and... Frig. Didn't realize I was that close to the end of the meteor shower. Let's go collect as much super ally as I can before it despawns, because it despawns very quickly. I'm having a heckin' super ally shortage this run, so extra super ally, very welcome. Silicon, why not? It's not what it's not what I'm here for. Prioritize the super ally. Any more super ally to be had? The answer's probably. Not seeing it though. No, it's probably. I think it's all gone. Got a pretty decent haul of super ally there. I mean, that's what 21, 21 super ally. That's all right. Resume my quest to collect silicon iron. Maybe we can just throw it all into the rover here. Is it possible for me to drive from here to my setup over there? Not sure. But since I got the rover there full of stuff and can't pack it up, I guess I might as well try. At least bring it closer. Ooh, we're at the point where it's 2.8 per second. That's cool. Oxygen tank is improving. Had it. There we go. It's continuing to improve. Good stuff. Come back for that. Go, go, go. Get back to the rover. This is fine. Yeah, well, keep at it. Got a good collection of iron and silicon here. Get more. There's more to be had here. It's magnesium. And the more time passes, the more efficient my oxygen tank gets. We're just at that point in the game. Because once again, it's based on on the terraformation index, not on the actual oxygen level, funnily enough. So So even though there's still 0 oxygen, the air filter is still somehow getting oxygen. Who knows where it's coming from? Okay, so going beyond that, there's just no resources to be had. Okay, that's fine. And I just osmium meteor. Okay, meteor, incoming osmium meteorite. Well, that's a slightly alarmingly close. Let's drive over there. I'm gonna have to drive myself closer to the wait, where is that thing? I made it blue. Okay, there it is. I made it blue, and now I can't see it because everything's blue because of the osmium effect. Let's drink some water. I'm gonna wait for that meteor to fall before I I don't want to get hit, but I am also curious if being in the rover protects me from being hit. Don't actually know. Anyway. Let's keep collecting stuff here. And by stuff I mean iron and silicon. Don't particularly care about collecting the osmium that just fell out of the sky. I mean, I can grab it, it's just I don't have any need for it, and oh fine, I'll grab it, I guess. Okay, the other ones are being a little stubborn. I got one piece of osmium. That'll have to do. Why can't these rainstorms hit when I'm doing like inventory management or something? You know, stuff that's done inside, so I don't have to deal with the impacted visibility and whatnot. Didn't mean to drop that. This thing's getting pretty full. I thought I saw a piece of... Yeah, maybe not. Okay, never mind. Still getting good quantities of silicon here. I mean, given the choice between finding extra silicon here and finding extra iron here, better to find extra silicon because I've got tons of iron elsewhere. This thing's getting quite full. I sure hope I can. There's a reasonably straight path from here to that heater Congo line thingy. So just get these over there. Various seeds that I dropped here. Earlier. Okay, I do have to be mindful of the fact that I'm getting low on water, food in my present inventory, so can't stick around here too much longer. No, this time I swear I saw, yeah, a piece of iron right here. It's titanium. Whoops. Didn't mean to pick that up. Did I pick it up? I picked it up. Gosh darn it. I have ridiculous amounts of titanium. I don't need more. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty full. Let's get moving back there. Okay, I need to plan my route out. Oh, more iron. Plan my route out here. Where do I want to drive this thing? I don't want to drive off this cliff here. Can I try? Can I get it across that? Maybe. Hold on. Where is the best place to? I might be able to just YOLO off the edge of this cliff here and land on the other side. Is that doable? Is that wise? Yes and no. Let me just make sure I got the angle right. This is iffy. I don't know about this. I'm going for it. For the content! Come on, you can do it! Go, 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 go! No! Drive! Gosh darn it, it's so close. Okay, maybe I can work with this. This is fine. This is fine. Let's plunk down another locker here. And let's just dump everything in. So just try to pull everything out, dump it all in there. I'm gonna have to go back for some more food like real soon. But I would like to get access to my rover back. So let's get all this junk out of here. Okay, and then grab it. Hey, that worked out. Okay, now let's grab the super alloy and the osmium and more super alloy, and I guess I'll grab the magnesium titanium as well that I picked up by mistake. And that quantity of iron and silicon should hopefully be enough to completely fill the remainder of those living compartments with heaters. And then once that's done, I don't know, move on to another area and do the same, I guess. Here's some more osmium. Overflowing with super alloy now. Guess it's time to launch a bunch more rockets. Like, oh, up to 4 GTI. Hey, there's another milestone. Yeah, and 2.8 per second. That oxygen rate. 33.57% of the way to the insect stage. Have 107 asteroid attraction. Heat rockets. That's neat. Let's break down a couple of circuit boards and the bioplastic nuggets within. Get the food and water content out of them. Nom. Oh. Cool. I could just fire off another iridium rocket while I'm doing that. While I'm messing with the the other stuff. So yeah, I will. What am I looking for? I need uranium. I have no loose uranium, so let's break down a uranium rod. Rocket out. Rocket engine? And yeah, let's just go fire off an iridium rocket, and then I'm gonna head over to head back over to work on the thing. Work on the heater row. I'm gonna take another water bottle with me. And then try to get beyond the range of where the iridium asteroids fall before they start landing. How close is that? It sounded pretty close. The piece of iron I missed? How about that? Alright. Let's keep these heaters coming. Yeah, so I'm gonna build heaters for a while, and then I'm gonna go collect the iridium, and then for the sake of breaking up the monotony of the repetitive tasks, I think I'm gonna have to whoops. Need to go find something else to do, like explore a wreck or something. Like, every single heater I build is progress, and in terms of accelerating the rate that heat is produced, but this is a bit of a repetitive task. Scared all my audience away. Just casually glancing over. Oh, there's only one viewer. I was up to 7 viewers earlier. Not that not that I blame anyone or anything. Just like when I started this challenge, I was expecting it to be this short and sweet kind of deal, and it would be, tense and interesting the whole way through, because it's like I expected to be on the verge of death at all times, and instead I got the situation where I don't know if I can use the word stable to describe it, but it's like it's just kind of chilling, just working on these heaters. We're just chugging along, just pumping out those heaters. But each one of these I build makes it so that the heat rockets have greater output, and each heat rocket I launch makes it so that these things have greater output. They just keep feeding each other. Got that, you know, keep that feedback loop going. And you know, those people who are find some measure of excitement in watching the numbers go up could join me when it comes time to fire off another rocket and seeing just how much it's gone up by. Should probably be like tracking it, writing the numbers down or something. Back eaten any worms yet? No. I have not found any larvae beyond that one common larva that I found at the beginning of this session. I'm up to 4 GTI though. So you know the terraformation index is still puttering along there. God, wow, 6 more iridium rods here. Just keeping pumping out the heaters. Yeah, like I have to you know, put things in perspective. I mean, okay, as soon as I finish building these here, like look at all those heaters. This this column here, it's all end-to-end heaters. There are 18 T1 heaters per living apartment in this stretch here. It's kind of wild. You know, still keeping busy. Must be getting close. I mean, I hope so. I mean, 8 GTI is when I'm officially in the insect stage. They start spawning at 2 GTI theoretically. I just I just haven't found any. I'm hoping that as the stage progresses, they become more and more frequent. That's what I'm hoping. It's not intentional. Isn't quite where I wanted to build that. Right there. That's more like it. You know, on some level, I'm like, wow, should I really have streamed this? I mean, is this interesting content? But you know, some people just like having someone, you know, it's just a chill stream in the background to watch while they do other things, and you know, maybe this fits the bill for that. So I just have to stop overthinking that. I've been complimented a few times on the calming nature of my voice, saying that people saying that I should like do ASMR videos or whatever. So I don't know. Even if this is a little tedious and repetitive, maybe people are still getting something out of it. And wow, all those buttloads of silicon iron. I filled this. I filled my rover up. Like I just finished filling up this this inventory here with iron and silicon plus a few rows of super alloy in the middle because there's a super alloy shower, and brought it all back here. And yeah, it wasn't enough to use up all this iridium. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna make one more trip, bring in some iron and silicon. I think after I've filled this room here, I'm gonna call it a day with this particular row of these. I need to move elsewhere where there's more iron silicon because I think I've pretty well cleaned this area out of its iron and silicon. I need to figure out where I'm going to go next to make the next row of heaters. Oh, there's some iron I missed. And always keeping an eye out for larvae, and I haven't seen any. I mean, they stand out. They're like an orange in color. And this is mostly green landscape. But nope, haven't spotted any. Aside from just that one. Oh shoot, I just remembered, derp. I fired off some iridium rockets before coming over here, and I need to go tend to that. Collect the iridium before it despawns. I just came over here to putter around making heaters until the asteroids finish falling and some of those rocks despawn and so on. Just put down 3 more heaters here and then I'll go. Oh. Just don't put that in there. Okay, let's go collect iridium. Right in the middle of a thunderstorm. Great timing. Oh, crap, how did I miss this silicon? How many times have I gone this way? Actually, now that I look, maybe I guess I haven't gone this way at all. I just took a completely wrong turn. I want to go south, right? I just throw this in somewhere. Okay, hunting for iridium now. Grab that iron, I guess. Where's the iridium? Oh, there's some iridium. Landed in a non-usual spot. But still in the usual radius. Yeah, grab iron one in the neighborhood. More silicon, don't mind if I do. Another game of where did all the iridium land? I heard somewhere that in early versions of the game there was also a supply crate meteor shower possible in late game. They got rid of that at some point, but that's theoretically something that could help make this kind of run sustainable. Well, I mean, you have to be able to survive that long first anyway. I mean, I'll grab the iron one here, I guess. Where's all the iridium? Come on, there's more iridium. There has to be more iridium than this. It can't have despawned already, or can it? I mean, I guess the uranium from the uranium rocket earlier seems to have despawned. There was like a ton of uranium scattered around here before, but that was a while ago. So you know, it can be forgiven for despawning. It's had a long time to do so. Maybe I just actually left it too long. But then again, oh, here's some iridium. Maybe it's all fine. Okay, here we go. It just, by pure random chance, happened to just all fall in the same place, I guess. Inventory completely full, and there's more. Yep. Okay. Yeah, it's just all fell in the same place, I guess. I mean, it's random. These things can happen. Sometimes, by pure randomness, things just happen to cluster in one spot. You know, that's why correlation is not the same as causation. Or something. Well, I mean, there's that, and there's also the fact that frequently when things correlate with, okay, well, this is another topic entirely, but frequently when things correlate, it's not because that one caused the other, it's because there's some third unknown variable which caused both of them. Like, my favorite example is that I remember a psychology teacher I had years back gave the example that there's a strong correlation between ice cream sales and shark attacks, and she's asking, what does this mean? Does eating ice cream make people more tasty to sharks? Or and the answer is no. It's because it's hot out. When it's hot out, people are more likely to eat ice cream. When it's hot out, people are more likely to go swimming. Not that shark attacks are common or anything, but in the first place. But it's one of those things that like you hear, oh, there's a strong correlation between these things. You're a lot of people their minds immediately jump to, okay, therefore one cause together, but not necessarily. And the other kind of amusing example that she provided was um, there's a strong correlation between um, number, what was it? It was number of appliances you have in your house and use of birth control, and and she was like, "What does this mean? You mean like when a new couple gets together, you go, here's a toaster, wink, wink." Uh, and he said, no, it's because those people have money. If you have money to buy um, um, the the appliances, you probably also have money to buy birth control. It's not that one causes the other. It's just having money causes you to be able to afford both. I don't know. I just thought it was. I just thought it was funny the way she said that. Here's a toaster, wink, wink. Okay, let's throw this junk I don't need over here. Lots of zeolite, lots of nitrogen, which I don't care about. I feel like I need to relocate a lot of this, like, somewhere off-site where it's not in the way. But it also needs to be kind of close, so I have, I can get to it easily to put it here in the first place. Really, I just need the drone system. Need the need to get to that stage of the game where what am I saying? We can get some more automation. Anyway, yeah, well, the drones require rocket engines themselves. So, anyway, 8 super alloy and 3 silicon, and if I can get 9 cobalt. 9 cobalt isn't quite going to fit here. 8 cobalt, come on. Okay, just throw a water bottle in there. There you go. You can fire off an iridium rocket and 3 uranium rockets. And I want to find out, okay, 163, 549. I'm going to fire off 1 heat rocket and find out how much that gets boosted by. So 163, 549. Because earlier in the stream it was like 1300, right? So 163, 549. Push this off first. And 163, 549 gets boosted to 165,077. So yeah, so it's up to like 1500 per rocket now. That's cool. Yeah, it was in the neighborhood of 1300 before, like at the beginning of the stream session. They're fine. This is fine. Yeah, 1,500 per rocket. Cool. So let's go fill up on iron and silicon from my supply here, and go back to building. Build as many of those heaters as I can. Try to fill that thing up. Any more iron or silicon here? Okay, there's actually a lot more iron than I thought, all things considered. Okay, let's go now while we're in the lull in between meteor showers. Ooh, that's something to pick up, but my inventory's full. Okay, I'll be back for it. Didn't I say I was going to do something else to break things up after I, well, after I finished filling this up with heaters, I guess. It's fine. I need more silicon. Yeah, maybe it's time to. What should I do next? I think perhaps it's time to make an explosive and blow my way into one of those another one of those wrecks which requires explosives to break into. I think it's time to get on that. In order to manufacture explosives, I need to go past where the meteors are falling, though. So, okay, maybe I'll take a moment to gather some more resources. There's some silicon here that I missed. This close. How about that? I don't like it when they sound that close. Makes me nervous. Was that the last meteor shower? Or is there one more coming? I wasn't counting. Sounds like there's another one coming. How much are these going up by now? 169, 784. To 169, 949. 784 to 949. So there's almost 200, close to 200 per heater. That's neat. Yeah, this thing's getting all full up here. Maybe this is sufficiently full up to just call it a day with this this particular. After this, I need to break down the iridium rods, and it becomes just that much more annoying to transport this out of here. Yeah, let's. I think it's time to pack up and move this operation somewhere else. You know, somewhere where there's hopefully more silicon and iron to be found. Alright, time to hunt for some iridium here. Oh yeah, there's an ad break coming up in 3.5 minutes, FYI. I'll pause the game when the ads come on. Man, that means it's been another hour. Been a whole other hour of this. Yeah, I need to, after the ads have finished, I'm gonna go find a wreck to explore for sure, just to break things up. And yeah. There's some iridium. No meteors falling, right? The wind sounds are making me nervous now. Also, how can there be wind when there's no air pressure? Well. Oh wow, the sandstorm is accompanying this this windstorm. How rude. I don't know if there's anyone there to get that pun. Anyway. Where's your hitbox? There you are. Okay, I'll be back for you. Ad break in 22 seconds. Getting close. Am I going to have time to collect the iridium before the ad break starts? At the rate I'm going, probably not. Ad break is imminent. Going to start any second. I never know exactly when it's going to start. Prioritizing looking in the pools for the iridium. Lots of uranium, not so much iridium. That's how these things go. And the ad break has started. I'll be right back. And I'm back again. And bot is banned. Darn bots. Where was I? I was collecting iridium, right? Yeah. Weather's changing again. Another another super ally shower. Okay. Okay, well, shoot. Okay then. Can always do with more super ally. Yeah, they're falling right around my base there, because that's the radius they operate by. Okay, well, let's just throw all this iridium in here, and then when the stuff finishes falling, go around just collecting as much of that as I can. Yeah, a lot of them are striking the ship, striking the wreck there. There are a bunch. I don't know. Should I check over by the wreck first, or probably makes sense to go over here first, because they're hitting a slope, which means they'll all roll down to the same place for easy collection theoretically. I'm not gonna lie, I expected there to be more here than this. Then again, I mean, they do vanish pretty quickly. It could be that like the meteor shower itself lasts so long that they've started disappearing. Like the ones that fell at the beginning of the shower are already disappearing by the time it reaches the end of the shower. Gotcha. Any more? Is that it? Okay. Okay. Wait, actually, no. I should... It's probably prudent to leave it parked here. Now that I think about it, because this marks the spot where I left off in my search for iridium. So how much super ally did I get this time? 15? Okay. Okay, let's resume the search for iridium. Gotten a pretty good collection. Just want to finish circling the perimeter here and okay, and this is about the point where I started my circle. So I think that's all the iridium there is to be had. Cool. Okay. Yeah, let's break down the circuit board for its bioplastic nugget content. Funnily enough, I just during the break I just put some got some chicken nuggets going. Well, these are bioplastic nuggets from more like these are more like mushroom nuggets, I guess. Well, mushroom and silicon. Anyway, man, I need another locker here already, and I don't have any iron left because you know, that's not true. There should be a bunch of iron here. Yeah, that's fine. It's a lot of aluminum. Okay. Now let's grab the explosive powder here. And we're going to sacrifice one of our circuit boards to make. Oh, I can't make it here, right? To make an explosive device. Use it to blow up objects. And yes, we got 2 mushrooms, squash, and food ration. That's fine. Let's get started on exploring the wreck in the jungle area. I do recall there being a wreck there which requires explosive to blow up the rubble around it. 'Cause I've explored 2 of those wrecks so far. There's the one that is over here, and there's the one that was in the another meteor shower. Come on. Should I wait for it to pass? Like, it's not safe to travel when the meteors are falling. I don't want to get hit again. Getting hit once was already too many times. But yeah, I was going to say, heading off into the jungle in the northwest also means, trying to pick up the map here. It also means, okay, they're falling way over by my base as well. Huh. But yeah, exploring the jungle maybe means more chance of finding larvae. You'd think that insects would be in the jungle. I don't know. You'd think they'd be more likely to be in the jungle. Not that I'm an expert in these things or anything. Okay, so I saw some debris land over here, and we're gonna collect the iron, silicon, and cobalt, not the titanium and magnesium. That's magnesium, don't care. Yeah. We're at the border between biomes, the colors are changing. Silicon, iron. I won't say no to some more aluminum, I guess, although I do have an abundance of that. Still not seeing any larvae around. Really has just been one single larva this entire run. Wow, why did I click through that rock there? That was weird. Okay, let's just go back and drop off this meteorite detritus. Detritus? How do you pronounce that word? And I'll get back on my mission. My intended mission. What have we here? We've got some silicon, got some magnesium, got some more silicon, and some more silicon. Cobalt. Good stuff. How did I miss that piece of iron there? Inventory's almost full. Let's just drop this stuff off. Wherever there's space for it, I guess. Which apparently is not much. That's magnesium, that's titanium, don't care about those. There's cobalt, eerily floating in the air. Okay. I think I'm okay to move on now. Let's sculpt some water. And a mushroom. I guess I'll break down one more circuit board before I go. Man, if I need nitrogen cartridges for anything, I'm set. Same with zeolite. Just broken down so many of these things. Okay, alright. For reals now, going northwest, into the jungle, find that wreck, blow debris out of the way, explore it. Hope we can find some larvae in the process as well. We'll see. Oh, some more. Take a silicon. More meteorite detritus. There's a bonus plant. I'm just looking around on the ground here, keeping an eye out for larvae. I mean, maybe I should hold off on really looking for them until I hit that 8 GTI, but I don't know, I'm just hopeful. I found one. There's gotta be more. Alas, none so far. Anyway, we're somewhere around here. Oh yeah, this is where the worm thingy is, right? When does the ice wall melt again? Wasn't it like 32 GTI? I think. Let me just double check that. Or am I misremembering entirely? Wait, is the ice wall failing to load in? Wait, is the... Oh, okay. I guess it's open now. Okay, this isn't what I was here for, but what the hey. Let's take a look around. Some more deep lore. Get a good shot of it for the thumbnail for the VOD, because it's the only thing I did in this session that wasn't just like building lots of heaters or firing off lots of rockets. My jetpack ceases to work in these areas. Now what can you do? I think it's been long enough that I'm not 100% certain, but oh, here we are. It's a thing. It has a warden's key in it. No other identifying marks? Nope. Okay. Not going to give me another set of coordinates. And aren't there like a few warden keys scattered about here? I think I have to climb on some of these rickety wooden things. I should probably save it before progressing any further. Whoa, why did my mouse freeze up there? That wasn't my imagination, it actually did freeze. There's been a few occasions when I was playing a game and then wasn't sure if it was the game messing up or what. I think, it was kind of weird. Anyway. Man, this area is really making my processor chug here. It's really struggling to render this. Oh well. Darn it. Is there space for my, I don't think there's space for my rover here. I'm going to have to use an oxygen capsule for this. Yeah, jetpack's not an option, so I can't get down the easy way. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to use an oxygen capsule for this. Okay, oxygen capsule time. It's fine. I've got a second one. That's what they're there for. I'm sorry, it's blocking my way here. Don't fall off the edge. Gosh darn it, what the heck? Come on, work with me here. There's nothing in my way. Just walk forward. Like I'm pushing the forward key and he's not walking forward. He's suffering from that whole the long dark syndrome of Oh no, there's a 2 centimeter incline. Uh, anyway, okay. Before I go up to the next one, I want to make sure I have a second oxygen capsule. Out of an abundance of paranoia, I'm going back to go craft one real quick. I'm not going to go all the way back. I just need enough resources to assemble a crafting station. And then I can disassemble it afterward. So I need 3 iron, 2... No, actually 4 iron. Because I need to assemble the crafting station itself, which requires iron. Yeah, 4 iron, 2 titanium, and a piece of silicon. None. Gulp. You're fine. Gotta pull the keys out of here. Yeah, well. Okay, that's silicon. I need iron and iron and 1 more iron and 1 more titanium. Oh yeah, and I need cobalt as well. Cobalt's necessary. That's the wreck I was theoretically heading towards and I got distracted. It's fine, this is worth exploring too. Okay, so plunk down living compartment, slap a door on it, go inside, make crafting station, oxygen capsule. I don't like the fact that the oxygen capsule is there. Can I just toss all these in here just so that the oxygen capsules are the right place and then move it all back again? There we go. Suits me fine. Okay, and then just break all this down because I don't actually need it there. This is fine. Can I build in this area? Okay, looks like I can. Because when I'm up in the rafters there, might be more convenient to build a little shelter than find a suitable surface to set the rover down. Yeah, I think going in the front door here, just leads to a thing that can be opened. It needs 3 warden keys to open. Make sure I can still build this thing here. Okay, just checking. Well, that's the 3rd one, I guess. Or did it need more than 3? I don't remember. The last one needed 3. Maybe this is probably gonna need 5. Yeah, and it's unfortunately really easy to mess up and fall down in this area, and jetpack doesn't work, so I have to be careful. But I've got 2 oxygen capsules to fall back on if need be. So I should be fine. And this is a suitably open space. There's enough room for a rover there. You know, and I've got, if I get injured, I've got food to give the healing benefit. And what's this? It's going off on its own here. This is just dead ends. What the heck is this? Okay. I remember there being a spot where there's like a vine to climb, if I'm not mistaken, if memory serves. In addition to the lore there is to be had in this area, yeah, that's what I remember. I remember there being a vine. Yeah, in addition to the lore, I believe there are 2 golden crates in this area. And I climb that, and where am I? Climb back down. There's a water wheel there. It's got a 4th warden key. Got 4 of those down. I'm turning off auto run. Just whoa, that's disconcerting. Climb back down. Duh, I'm okay. I'm pretty sure I needed 5 of them, right? Where else is there to look? So this just, okay, that just slopes back down. You do need 5 of them, right? I'm not misremembering, right? And then back over here at this dead end again. Darn it. Is there a way down there? I looked around this corner. I think this might be back the way I came. That looks disconcerting. I don't like the fact that it played the hydration warning sound while I was in a nervous state. This one I already got. There's a path down here. Okay, let's go confirm that I need 5 of them. I'm pretty sure it was 5. Maybe the 5th one is here, I don't know. Once we lived. A warden. Yeah, it needs 5. I've got 4. Gosh darn it. Okay, where's the 5th one? I don't remember. Okay. Okay, there are 2 sets of ramps over here, it looks like. And I think I went up one of them and not the other, and I cannot for the life of me remember which is the one that I went up. I'm gonna pick this one. Chat, let me know which one I went up. Is anyone paying attention? Apparently I'm not. This might be the one I already went up. Whoops. Darn it. This is fine. Okay, can I build a living apartment up here and use it to reoxygenate without falling? Without falling, please. Okay, makes me feel a little more secure about continuing to explore. I have a strong suspicion that this is the one that I already went up. But I could be mistaken. Yeah, this looks like the one that I already checked out. Yep. No warden key to be had. I can jump down onto that that roof there. I don't know if I want to. Probably don't want to. Actually, I can just jump on it from here. This feels like could be a good place to hide a secret if the dev team wanted to. Little window there. Can I go in the window? I'm being blocked by an invisible wall, looks like. Well, heck. Okay, oxygen getting uncomfortably low. Can we, Come on. You're gonna make me use an oxygen capsule for this? Come on. Whew. This is fine. Okay, well, it was a 50-50 shot, right? There were two more ramps. There were two ramps to go up, and I couldn't remember which one it was, so let's go up the other one. Hopefully that'll take me to the place that I actually wanted to be. Which reminds me of that, there's that line in Alice in Wonderland. I think it was in the movie, not in the book, where, might have been in the book. Probably would have been in Through the Looking Glass, if anything. But there was, oh wait, oh there it is. Psh. What am I searching all the way up there for? It's just on the ground right here. Okay, then what's up here? Is there anything? Is this just a dead end? I'm gonna take a look. And I don't see anything. Okay, well, got what I was theoretically looking for. Anyway, you know, there's a line in the movie where, the Disney movie, Alice in Wonderland, where Alice is asking the Cheshire Cat, you know, asking where she is and where to go, and he says, well, where is it you're trying to get to? And she says, I'm not sure. And then he says, well, maybe you're already there then. Anyway. It's a perfectly logical conclusion. I mean, if you don't know where you're trying to get to, then how can you ask for directions? Cheshire Cat actually being perfectly reasonable there. Anyway. and we enter the chamber, and we get lots of butterflies. Can we catch them and eat them? Read message. Once again, a calamity befalls our people. If the predictions are correct, a meteor will hit the planet in just a few days. The cities we built, the splendors we created will fall. Our arts, traditions, discoveries, and lives will vanish. Once again, its destruction is upon us, but this time we will not flee as we did generations ago. What is the point of running away when demise chases you so vigorously? We accept our fate, are proud of what we were, and remain true to our values. Our story will disappear under the ashes of flame and dust. Like a butterfly, life, beautiful and evanescent, it's time to meet our end, a warden. Except it wasn't quite the end. There's one more lore tablet to collect. Let me just yeah. Although I think the last lore tablet thing, I think that one does require to be at 32 GTI. Anyway, yeah, golden crate. Holy moly, that's a lot of stuff. Huh. Golden butterfly larvae, insect multiplier 1500%. I'm gonna take that with me in the hopes that maybe just ditch the golden seed. Maybe I can break it down. Maybe I can get something out of it. I don't know. Is there room for vehicle in here? Yeah, I guess I didn't have to run out there. I might have to make another trip here. Oh yeah, looking at, yeah. Okay, just pull the seeds out first so that I can drop them. Drink some water, eat a mushroom, pull everything out. Hey, okay. And then break it down. Alright. I need 2 more inventory slots to break this one down. You know what? Ditch the titanium. Got so much titanium. Whatever, I'd rather have the aluminum and super alloy. Cool, okay. Yeah, got a good collection of stuff. Actually, here. Put the figgies down. There, now I can collect the titanium. I don't know, maybe I can use the butterfly dome as the thumbnail. I don't know. I'll make up my mind when I looking at them later. But yeah, was there any? Sadly, there was no food to be had. None of those ingredients break down to food. I mean, at least there's an iridium rod. I can get some heaters out of that, I suppose, or another. Excuse me. Some more heat rockets, perhaps. Oh well. Yeah, I want the golden butterfly larvae. I wonder if they break down to anything. Those are the 2 the guaranteed butterfly larvae. They're guaranteed to be in this area. And jetpack resumes function. Woo! There's an ice wall over here? Okay, no, there is no ice wall. That was just some graphical anomaly, I guess, or something. 4.6 GTI. So we're getting up there. We were like the start of the stream session. It was in the neighborhood of like 2.5 GTI, right? In just the space of just a few hours, went up by 2 GTI. That's cool. I mean, when you consider that, like at the start of the session, like we've basically like almost doubled like all of the terraformation we've done thus far in the space of one stream session. So that's kind of cool. It's a sign that things are speeding up. They aren't speeding up as fast as they would be if I had the ability to build up oxygen, air pressure, and frankly get better heaters. But whatever. I'm operating under the constraints of this challenge. That's just how it goes. Yeah, okay. Now, do these golden butterflies, golden butterfly larvae break down into anything? Let's give it a shot. Oh! Oh! Rare larva! I see you there, rare larva. No! Come back! Gotcha! Hey! First rare larva of this run. Got some fertilizer out of it too. That fertilizer also breaks down to food. And T2 mutagen? Refresh my memory, what does T2 mutagen break down into? When do I get T2 mutagen? I don't think I'm anywhere. Okay, let's dump stuff out of my inventory. My inventory's too full. Drop off the osmium here. Throw the pulsar quartz and the blueprint microchip in there as well. My basic resource lockers are full to overflowing here. Darn it. Anyway, okay, so yeah, so I'm curious about this T2 mutagen. Does this break down to anything edible? Honey! And a common larva. And some mutagen. That's amazing. Yeah, I got some honey. How about that? Isn't there, can't you combine honey with beans to get, like, superfood? Like space food ration, which gives you, like, 90 or something like that? I don't think I have any means of getting beans, though. Anyway, let's try this out. Rare larva, break it down, and we get some fertilizer out of it, and phytoplankton, and T4 mutagen? Phytoplankton C, used in the incubator to create fish. Well then. I don't suppose phytoplankton breaks down to anything. Just more phytoplankton. Okay. I don't suppose honey breaks down to anything. I might as well try putting everything through this. That's another common larva. What happens if I break down T4 mutagen? I get T3 mutagen and regular mutagen. And what does T3 mutagen break down into? Sulfur, bacteria sample, nitrogen capsule. Okay. Yeah, nothing of note. I'm gonna break down the fertilizer and just pop those eggplants into my mouth. Should I keep the honey? I don't like. I'm trying to think. Um, if there was some means of getting beans, then it would theoretically be more profitable to keep the honey around. But I don't think there's. I don't think beans are used in any other crafting recipes. Hmm. I'm gonna hold off on breaking it down just yet, but I will break down this golden butterfly larva. Mwahaha. And get myself another rare larva, which I then feed in here and get more fertilizer. Mwahaha. And feed the T2 mutagen and get more honey. And other common larvae. And just, yeah, the common larva still can't be broken down to anything. Yeah. Oh well. More fertilizer, more eggplant. Yeah, just think. A moment ago. I was lamenting the fact that I went into those. I went into the warden thingy for all the lore and stuff, and I was like, "Oh man, there's nothing to eat here. I didn't get any food." And then instead, I get like large quantities of food. No complaints. Cool. Okay. I still have the explosive device in my inventory. I did say I was going to go into that wreck and stuff, but maybe we're 5 hours into the stream. I think it's probably a good stopping point. We're up to 4.66 GTI. We're making some progress on this ridiculous challenge. And the more I'm not gonna worry about that. Yeah, the closer we get to 8 GTI, the more hopeful I get about finding more insects and stuff, and hopefully finding some rare larvae which can break down to more food. Like this run is still not sustainable. I need to be finding rare larvae if I can consider it sustainable. Like I've found lots of food, but I'm still like, as much as I'm finding lots and lots of food, I'm still like living food ration to food ration here. So while there are still wrecks to explore and there's still more food to be found, it's those rare larvae which are gonna make this doable. If I'm gonna seriously consider trying to win this ridiculous challenge that I've set upon myself. Anyway, let's see about who to raid. Who's on right now? Probably just gonna raid a long dark streamer. Yeah, ad break coming up. Let's see if we can do this raid before the ads start. Just curious about something here. Bear with me. Freaking ads. Yeah. Okay, you know what? Genre change. I'm gonna give a raid to Afro Zero. I mean, I know him from the DDLC modding community, but he's playing a Mega Man game. Curiously, I I don't know. I have a special kind of nostalgia for Mega Man from playing it on the NES back in the day, if you can believe it. Because I'm old enough to remember the days of the NES, playing the original Mega Man games. I mean, I'll be playing a more modern Mega Man game than that. But you're unable to raid after 0 at this time. Oh, okay. I guess he's blocked raids. Never mind that then. That's fine. Okay. Plan B. We're gonna raid Hyperman X. He's playing the Long Dark, so. Okay, yeah, we're raiding a Long Dark stream after all. Disregard everything I said about Mega Man, I guess. Yeah, anyway, yeah, progress still made. Yeah, actually doubling the terraformation index from the beginning of the session to the end. If I can double it again next session, then I'll be right into the actual proper insect stage. That'll be neat. But that's all for now. Until next time.